time and space that can keep me away. Not a life I can waste. Destiny was a fate. I'm running back to you. I'm coming back to you. I'm running back to you. I'm coming back to you. There's no time and space that can keep me away. Not a life I can waste. Destiny was a fate. I'm running back to you. I'm coming back to you. I'm running back to you. I'm coming back to you. There's no time and space that can keep me away. Not a life I can waste. Destiny was a fate. There's no time and space that can keep me away. Not a life I can waste. Destiny was a fate. I'm running back to you. No, but where is it? The frick is? God, OBS is like directly behind Discord. I couldn't see it. It's like I'm trying to find it so I could switch my screen. There we go. Alright, hello and welcome everybody. How are you all doing this morning, evening, afternoon, coffees and everything like that? Hey Shine, hit the Mario. Hope you are doing good. What's up? Things and stuff. Let's see. I get anything. God damn it, that's right. I was gonna play freaking. I don't know, it's like I keep wanting to just try to play the One Piece Pirate Warrior 3. Like, I really want to play it. But it's like, I keep getting like, other things that I'm trying to like catch up on. So like, I just end up like not getting around to playing it. So like, I think like, let's see, what was I doing earlier? I was like researching some stuff and I was working on a few things.
So like that took up like the majority of my beginning of my day. I didn't run anything on Steam. And then I ended up at some point I logged into freaking Infield and I wanted to just kind of do like a few things just to kind of like spend my sandy points and stuff like that real quick. And then I realized that one of my factories wasn't working. Like it wasn't making like heal items, so I was like, oh shit, what's going on here? So I had to spend like a few minutes figuring out where the root of that issue was. And at some point, I guess I reversed the flow of water on one of my pipes. So it stopped getting water into one of the machines. So therefore it stopped the entire process to make the heal items. Cause like I was like, wait, why do I only have like 125 heal items right now? I should have like at least like 2,000 or 3,000 of them. With like the rate that they're producing, I should have like 2,000 or 3,000 of them because it's like it's enough for me to like grab a few before I go out or whatever and sell the rest off. He started playing Wool again. Story is still kind of meh. I mean, the last story was like, are you still in the last it's a fun so are you still doing the part with the whole like music beat girl with the freaking motorcycle stuff? Like, are you still doing that stuff? Or is that like, is there like another part that's past that now? Because I thought that they released something new with that, didn't they? Or are they, I mean, I'm guessing they're still in the same zone. I don't know, that zone was just, overall, I just didn't really find it very interesting. It's just like so weird of like, the setup that they were going for on that one. Like, I don't know, like it felt like they were trying to do too much of like a school setting or something like that, I guess. But I don't know, it's really interesting to me. Like it was like a pseudo like science slash like school or something like that. Like a science building faculty or something like that, but it was like school themed or something. And does their new characters at least look kinda good? I mean, their character design's been kind of lacking lately too. Like, I just didn't really like the fact that like the last couple characters, like they didn't even like convey like the proper element of like what they used. Get to this tracing, you just get to the balls. I think that's the new character I just saw now. And not really... I don't think I really care too much for that character. I ended up just uninstalling Withering Waves just because I hadn't touched it for like so long, and it was... Freaking Withering Waves takes up so much space now. Like, the size of that game is like way too big. Yeah, just let me build a game real quick. How hard would it be for me to make a Withering Wave style game? I've got the equipment to do all the character animations. I have the technology for it. All I gotta do is just put on my trackers. Just record motion and stuff like that. And then just like freaking make a game out of it or something. I sort of these are coming out sometime later. Doesn't the Withering banners go for like an entire month, or something? It's like a lot of these other ones are like bi-monthly. Wuthering Waves version 3.2. Oh, right, I logged into Final Fantasy for a bit today. That was the other thing I did. So I was going into there. I was gonna check out what the new patch, like, well, not new patch, but the new event that they had. But it was just freaking, it was just like, the Hatching Tide, and it was just a bunch of glasses, and I'm just like, wow, that's stupid. I don't even use glasses on my character. So this is absolutely worthless to me. Like, oh, you can get a poster for your room, or you can get these, like, little eggs you can scatter around on the ground. It's like, none of these help me in any way. Like, none of these look, you know, good for, like, my freaking, my room designs or anything like that. I'm just kind of like, well, this is stupid. I'm not even gonna bother with this one. Set of banners or reruns. Upper 30. At the end, so I can make Zanny get how hard she should. I don't think I ever got Phoebe either. Here's the chick that does the, is she the one that, like, transforms into the chick that does, like, the giant, like, Zeta beam thing? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Or like, she's like the other, like, light user or something, isn't he? That, like, makes, like, those squares or something. Like, I feel like those two are very similar in, like, visual design, but it's like they're very different in, like, character design. Like, their attack design is, like, very similar. Like, how they actually do the animations and the way they look is different. Yeah, something popped up on my list earlier. It was like a free-to-play game. I think it was another gacha game, I think. I think it was like an RPG style where it's like turn-based. So it's like all their intro videos were just like freaking, you know, like nothing but like animations. So it's like nothing but like story and artwork and like freaking nothing that tells you about the game, you know? It's like I was kind of like jumping through it, like trying to see if I could see what was like going on with it. I couldn't really figure it out, so I just kind of like kept going. Probably should at least like bookmark it or something so I could take a look at it later. I forgot to. Yeah, I think the second character I was thinking of is the one that it was, is that chick, but, first one I was thinking of was like somebody else. Is that solo over leveling game? Is that one any good? Apparently it's 30% off right now. I was kind of interested in like the show, but I never watched it. Is the game like only interesting if you've like seen the show or like watched or read the manga or something? So it kind of gives me like dot hack vibes a little bit. Yeah, it's like freaking no creative character and stuff like that. It's always a down. for me, but it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't seen anything other than like I've read the description about it. And it seems like a cool idea. It's only on freaking Crunchyroll or some shit like that, so I never watch it because yeah, it's like if you're gonna be limited to just one freaking place where like you have to pay money to see it outside of like the normal stuff, I'm just never gonna watch it. Crunchyroll, Premium YouTube, Amazon Prime Video with subscription, which probably requires a subscription to something. Fandango, Apple TV. Yeah, I'm sure it's probably requires some kind of like subscription. In addition to your Amazon Prime or something like that, like, oh, you need to have like the HBO Max whatever thing in order to be able to even like watch it. I mean, it's rated as mostly positive and it's been out for a long time. So you would think it would, I guess, it'd be pretty good at least. I don't know if that's like just the fans of the series like rating it up after playing it for like an hour. What about the 7 Deadly Sins origin? Isn't that supposed to be another freaking like gacha style game, or is that more just story with like with characters that you pick up along the way? I don't know what the 7 Deadly Sins game is, or show, or whatever, because I know it's like some kind of show. Like a manga that became a show or something like that. Not bad, and it is a gacha as well. Is it an action game, or is it a turn-based game? Yeah, it looks like it's an action game. I'll have to take a look at the characters or something. See if any of the characters look cool. Because like the only 2 characters that I'm seeing, or I guess 3 characters that I'm seeing, don't look very impressive, and I think one of them is like supposed to be like your character or something. And also that's just like the main character of the show or something. I can't find that game. In the freaking Crimson Desert game. Apparently it's been getting a lot of backlash on that game. It's like alright, but it's like a passing grade since it's like has like swimming and air dashes. Here we go. Star Savior. That was the game. So that one popped up on my list. Took me a while to find it. That one came out. Oh, that came out in December. So I guess it's not brand new or anything. Cause yeah, it's like I hit the end of like freaking of Arknight, so it's like I need something else to do. I've been kind of like looking around. Oh god, I just read the description for this. I don't know what to make of that. So it's like when I was going through it, I was just watching the intro video, kind of clipped through a few things, and I'm like, oh, whatever, and I moved on. And I just clicked back into it. And I was like, okay, what does the description say about the game, right? Guide your star-kissed saviors. And that's it. I don't think they put too much effort into this game, and they're mainly just selling it to get people to buy stuff here. Makes me think that it's purely a fan service game. I don't know, but that's the... I mean, I could be completely wrong, but as far as what I'm seeing, it's online PvP? Why is there online PvP? Is this a fighting, like a PvP game? Like, are you supposed to be like fighting other people against? Is this kind of like what is that game? Whatever that game was, where it's like you were like trapped in like the island and you had to move around and like crack stuff. Is it like kind of like that, where you're like fighting against other players? I don't know, looking at this makes me kind of want to just go play frickin' oh, is that game Valkyria Chronicles? Yeah, that's what I should do. Is I should just start a new game of like Actually, I don't start a new game of Valkyria Chronicles. I should just start off where I left off of that game. And just keep playing that one. Cause like, I don't know, it's like the only thing that sucks about Valkyria Chronicles is there's a lot of dialogue. And like, I just kind of like go like battle to battle kind of thing. Like, I mean, yeah, sure, the game's like, you know, story's like kind of cool and stuff, but it drags on. Like, when you're sitting there for like, you know, like twice as long that you would be in combat to get through like all the dialogue, it just kind of gets like, it just makes you kind of like lose interest in it for me. I think I might skip on that one though, the star game. I'm basically gonna get like a lot of free pulls for just locking in and doing stuff. Hey, that's kind of what I was thinking of doing, of playing, the One Piece Pirate Warrior game. Because like in that game, it's like you unlock characters from like doing stuff, so it's like it's pseudo like that style. It's not like you're, you know, pulling or anything like that. You're just like, most of the time you'll get like a character from just advancing the story. But then usually they have like hidden characters. They have to like do certain tasks to like to unlock them, and then it's like, yeah, you get to use them and stuff like that. I just don't understand why it says PvP on it. Like the PvP tag just makes me kind of go like meh. And just kind of like walk away from it. If it doesn't actually have PvP in it, then it's like, why'd you put the tag there? Like, why does it have that tag, you know? I mean, granted that it's a user-generated tag, but it's like, why is that tag there? Just doesn't make sense, you know? A friend of mine's been recommending me to play, Library of Runeia. It's its own thing. You don't really have to do anything for progression. I mean, technically, it's kind of like that for, yeah, what was that one MMO thing called? For Blade and Soul, I think is what it was called. Was that the game, Blade and Soul? Yeah, for Blade and Soul, technically you don't have to engage in PvP to progress the game. But it's like heavily implied that you should do the PvP to get baseline progression. If you don't do the PvP stuff, then you have like a reduced progression system at that point. So you don't like gain like XP and items and stuff like that you need like as fast. Because you're avoiding like the stupid mechanic of like, oh, you need to do this to get points for this so you can buy these items. And the best XP is doing this. Yeah, it's doing the freaking PvP, open world PvP stuff, and it's like, no, I don't want to deal with it. Then okay, well you can just run around inside the PvP area as people try to walk into your AoEs to force you into, you know, PvP situation. Kenchi's another game we should get back to sometime. I really like Kenchi. Is Kenchi 2 gonna ever come out? Do they have any updates on Kenchi 2? I would love to play that. I'd love to play it if it is actually finished anyways. I don't really want to play like a freaking broken ass pre-alpha version of it. I don't think they've got it listed anywhere still. It's not even like on the store or anything like that. Kenchi 2 currently does not have any official release date. Built on the Unreal 5 engine. Expected to release between 2027 and 2030. Goddamn. Now, is that for the full release or just for like their early access release? Especially sorry stuff and other sad things. So we're pretty much not gonna see Kenchi 2 for a very long time. Which that totally sucks, because like we've been hearing about that game for like, you know, that game's like been in the works for like of like the past 3 or 4 years for like when they announced it, right? And one thing that always sucks too when they like have like a sequel to a game like this, where it's like, yeah, it's the game's been out forever and then it's been modded to like high heaven. And then it's like they come out with the second one, which is like the baseline of the game, and it's like all the mods have now been stripped out of it. And you're just like, oh, wait a minute, that's right, this game sucked before I put those mods in. And it's like those mods actually made the game much more bearable and fun. You're like, oh wait, all those mods that I had before, they don't exist on this game. We might do this game tomorrow. Zen. It's been a long time since we played that game. Been over a year. Actually, no, it's been over 2 years. Wow, that's 2 years since I played that? Yeah, so I don't even remember that game then. I might have to pull this game out for tomorrow night. We might be doing Zen tomorrow night and have some fun with that. Because I know there's been a lot of updates to that game since the last time I played it. It's like, what was the version that I played this game last on? June 2024. So that's like version 0.212. And they're now on version 0.2914. Yeah, I think there's like new jobs and stuff like that you can do in that game. There's new like housing, there's like new vehicles you can get. I'll have to take a look at all the things you can do that in there, and we can just kind of like mess around in that game. It's like an open world, like simulator game with like a bunch of stuff that you can do. I'll put that one on our list for probably gonna do it tomorrow. I went to try to play a little bit of Captain of Industry on my own. I played it for like an hour. And then like all of a sudden I ran out of oil. Like something somewhere got like stuck. Like I think I ran out of coal, which prevented me from making oil, which made me run out of fuel, and then everything stopped working. So I had to take a loan for oil so I could get gas back in all the trucks. But then they ran out of oil again, like immediately. It's like they used it all up, like almost like immediately. And I was like, God damn it. It's like this like freaking potential like, loop of like just downhill. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna buy all the oil that I can afford. And then I was like, okay, so here's 500 oil. You gotta repay us 50 oil per month. I'm just like, wait, no, that's not good. And like by the end of like the second month, I was like in the negatives. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna reload my last save and see if I can fix this coal issue before it becomes an issue. And yeah, it's like I set up like a digging site so I could get some coal from there. And I was starting to get some coal out of that, so I think I recovered it. And it's like, I can't believe like how much like the entire base just like dies immediately if you run out of coal. And like those trees just don't grow fast enough. Because like they don't grow fast enough, And like I don't know, it's like I have enough room and like stuff to be like planted for those trees. It just feels like they don't like grow fast enough to where they could like, or they don't like cut them down fast enough is kind of what it is.
Amazing.
And ground. Alright, we can get to the game. Fallout water contamination. Toxic fallout. Eclipse. What the hell did I save our game at? This doesn't sound like we saved it in a very fun spot. So we're losing all of our crops, it sounds like. How long has this fallout been going on for? 16 hours, that means you probably have anywhere from like 11 to like 6 to 12 days of freaking Fallout coming on. Is the game not displaying? Yeah, that was weird. Hold on. Like I looked over, I'm just like, oh, you guys can't see anything. There we go, now you guys can see it. That's why I check. Joys of having multiple monitors. Oh yeah, we have these two trapped. What was I gonna be using these guys for? Oh, that's right, we have them, like slaves right now. Is there a way I can make them less likely to perform a frickin' slave rebellion? Because it's like I have them over like 90% suppression and like over 80% suppression. But apparently they wanted to do a frickin' slave rebellion within the first week of me acquiring them. I mean, this is like the main reason why I don't ever use this frickin' feature of the game. Just like, I feel like no matter what you even do, like the slave, suppression meter means absolutely nothing. Has anybody ever used, like, this function of the game before? Because, like I said, like, every time I've used it, it's just been nothing but a headache. They've got the color and they've got the body straps. That should be giving them like a bunch of suppression. The listing that I'm reading says don't give him any clothing. Like, don't give him anything at all. So I figured if I give them some armor or something like that to wear in addition to that, that would have been good. But apparently that doesn't help at all. Or like it doesn't, it makes their suppression rate like drop fast or something like that. Hey, you guys can't wear cloaks. I guess like any form of like armor is like basically bad. But it's like that's not even the issue though, right? Because like the issue is that like even though it's like super high and their suppression is like super high, they still like rebel. Well, yeah, but isn't like 3 days kind of like ridiculous? It's like that's how long it took them to like do a rebellion. It like took them like 3 days. And they decided, oh, we're rebelling. I was just kind of like, well, this is stupid. It's just not worth it without like modding rebellions away. I mean, I feel like I kind of need to be that. If I'm gonna use like frickin' the slave labor stuff. It always says slave rebellion likely. Why is it likely when it's like one person's maybe like 80%? One's at 83%. Slave rebellion likely. I just don't want to have to like reboot the whole game though. Slave rebellions improved. This update version. New feature to disable slaves from rebelling if their suppression is above 60%. Like, I don't mind if like their suppression's like under 50% or under 60 or under 70%. But it's like when I've got them above 80% constantly, there shouldn't be a rebellion. Even also generates slave rebellion. I mean, this seems like something I'd probably just add on just to deal with it. It's called Slave Rebellion Improved Continued. I'm guessing it was like a 1.6 mod. The continued version is like the 1.6 version that's like compatible with 1.6. what just happened? Getting raided, I think. Okay, let's see what's attacking us. Bunch of forest berries. And there's sapper types. Damn it! Why do they gotta be sapper types? Is he gonna break through all the walls? We're gonna send one to the south, one to the east. You know, that means they're gonna break through the walls and shit. Send these three to the north end. Then I'll send Ilya and Tina. I'll send you three to the south end. I'm assuming they're attacking immediately. I was kind of worried if they're gonna come through this wall. Also gotta make sure everybody's like... Okay, you can... let's send Bucky to the south end. We don't have enough, like, experienced shooters on the south end. They're just breaking right through that wall. You can get on this now. Tina. We got here. Yes. They're getting close. They're breaking through that wall down there. They're gonna hit the north end. Don't have too many defenses in this sector yet. Not really sure what I'm gonna do down here. I mean, we have some turrets up here. But Grant might be able to handle this. And I'll have these two come down here. Once I'm done with melee combat, I should be fairly safe here. Oh, south end is fleeing, so that's good. You three are gonna just go ahead and stop what you're doing. Grant, you're okay. These guys seem like they're not too strong, so should be able to handle this. You don't have enough heat left over for that. And okay, and back them up. Leslie, you're gonna just kind of stand out in the open. Hey, that group's been taken care of. Oh, you can retreat. The north end's been taken care of. This is a group of like just freaking people that couldn't even fight us, you know? They were very ill-equipped. Powering? What are you doing? You should be aggressive. You should be fighting, so. I mean, they're all gonna die to toxic stuff, so. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, eat all that stuff. You need to grab this stuff. And bring it in. I mean, all that food's just gonna it's just gonna rot and go to waste. Maybe I should build a turret out here. In case if we get somebody that comes out here like that again. Simple treatment needed. Anna, what are you doing? You. Guess they don't need medical treatment. You really doing that back and forth thing right now? You grab like one item, then run around a giant building. All the freaking rice and food is all dying because of toxic pollen. Oh, that's so annoying. Burn all that stuff. Get rid of some of this. Some of these corpses out here. We start rotting everywhere. Like a flame turret down here. How many components do we got left right now? We have 40 components right now. And how much steel? 1,300. make like an armored turret down here. We'll make like kind of a light, a white defense area or something right here.
rising through the
We can use this like for a defensive line if we need to.
close. Shimmer
I do need to get power to that turret though.
horizon glows. Mist closing in. Swirling
Could put a battery in here. Maybe put like a solar generator out here or something. Or a solar generator here. The battery like over here and then just connect it with a wire. Should be enough to power it. Oh, we just unlocked that. Cool. I'm in the middle of doing something, then I'll check on that. Research. And we're gonna get Ultra Mech Tech next. This lets us build
drifting away to a sunset tide.
fabricator could be useful.
Visions of blue skies, and there's no turning back. No time to sleep tonight. So
You know, if I could build an... Nah, they're all dead already. I was gonna say I could build a subcore soft ripper, I think is what it's called. Oh, rip scanner, there we go. So yeah, there's the soft scanner and then there's the rip scanner. We could use the rip scanner on people that we capture. We can get the stuff for that. We need a mech bandage. How much plasteel do we have left right now? 600. Alright, so we're gonna dig this area out a little bit. And we need both of these technically. That's 50. That's 130, so that's like 200. Kind of just like area like right behind here. And this will be like the area for that stuff. Kind of close to that wall, that was the only problem. Oh, people are coming up. Oops, normally this crashes whenever I do this. So I'm just saving it beforehand just to make sure it doesn't crash the game. If it does crash the game, we'll install that freaking the rebellion mod thing.
beautiful, the wonder takes my breath away. Nothing surrounding us will stay the
Who's this for?
same. And when I look,
Oh, this is Tina. Okay.
I feel something.
I was like, I forgot, like, who's that supposed to be them?
It's growing stronger.
Giving points to,
King of
Mining? Yeah, I'll give them mining as their other skill. 100% shooting is... That's 150% shooting. That's good enough, because I don't want to drain any other skills. Anxious Small Tycoon. You're not really... I mean, you have some good base social. You're not really, like, trained to do that. Thin Skin sounds bad. Fisherman. I mean, Tycoon seems like the best one to do. It's also kind of like the most worthless one to do. Well, it's not the most worthless, but it's like the least needed for her. Small doesn't seem like it's a good one to pick up. It just seems like that's bad. Fisherman doesn't really do us any good. Thin Skin makes her weaker. And, I mean, Tycoon's better than no trait. Let's do Tycoon, I guess. It's a shit set of skills that we got out of it, but... I mean, it does stuff, I guess. So this is Rusty. Boost up your shooting. Boost your construction. Shooting, construction, and... I feel like I've got enough people that have medical. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have more people that can do medical. Especially with just like the options we got here. Because it would essentially be either medical or intellectual. Mental break threshold down 20%. That could be good. I'm more dangerous in melee the more intoxicated he is. Heavy weapon specialist. Great heavy weaponry with precision. Shooting +2. Accuracy +0.02. Aiming time -20%. Now, does that only apply to heavy weapons? Or does that apply to any weapon that's a melee or that's a shooting weapon? That'd be really good if it's for any shooting weapon. I mean, the gentle thing is like, mental threshold break -20% is really freaking nice. It'll take gentle to give them a better mental threshold. Yeah, they've got like a really low mood. This would normally be about that. And now his is like all the way down there. We built these recently? Why are both these empty? Oh my god, how long is this eclipse been? 20-hour eclipse? That is a long ass eclipse. I wonder if we've run out of hot water. Because the freaking eclipse has been going on forever. I've got a bunch of granite right now. Now let's build with more of this. Let's see how long that toxic fallout lasts for. Like if they lasted for like a quarter of time that they do, they'd be much more like freaking usable to get through. And it's like the rate that people build up like freaking left middle finger has been destroyed. Oh, Christine aged up as well. I'll give them baseline shooting, I guess. Give them skill in cooking. Already got a double star in mining. You do crafting? No. Construction, animal, and artists. Making construction. I don't think the other two are really gonna be too useful. I only need like one person that's good with animals. And even then, it's like I don't even need to do anything with them. Competent marksman. Shooting accuracy plus 0.1. Aim time minus 10%. Quick thinker. Aim time minus 30%. That's a pretty good aim time reduction. Let's see some mental threshold breakdown. Makes them move quicker. This seems like a good one to go with. Tech savvy. We'll go with quick thinker. This seems like a really good one to get. They do have capabilities to be a researcher. Honestly, she's in prime position to be like very great at everything except for fighting. And she'll get 1 star in fighting, but select 4 passions. Oh, whoops. I wish I could like select one as like a double. The thing is, like, if I put mining into this mode here, it will reduce her capabilities of learning in all the other aspects. So they'll be like extremely fast at learning with mining. It will deduct from their ability to learn in all other aspects. So like this will go from like 100% down to like 75 or 60% at that point. Because it's like it's all being fueled into them learning more about like being a specialist as a mining. I don't know if that's the case. I think animals will be more useful. But we'll probably never have her do anything with it. Everybody's sleeping right now. There's animals running around for a second there. I'm like, what the hell? It's just our little GoBots. And it's up there. This thing is dealing some good damage. Maybe we build another one of those on like a north end or something. How expensive is this? Oh, that's a lot of resources. 300 steel, 40 plasteel, 3 components, and an advanced component. Alright, finally the eclipse is ending. Now we can finally get some freaking power during the day. Get hot water again, too. Oh, fellow heretics. Surrounded by 2 Imperials, she wants you to provide 5 soldiers to carry out the attack. The shuttle to pick up your fighters and bring them to the attack site. And take them home afterwards, being medically tended to and fed. Must defeat all enemies within 4.6 days. You get 6 respect. Or we get whatever this gun is. 16 damage. 3-shot burst. 23 range. Accuracy kinda sucks. Pretty fast rate of fire. Oh, it's got some buffs. Oh, that's its accuracy with buffs. It deals more damage. It has much higher stopping power than normal. So this gun actually sucked massively, and now it's just like the bracket of this gun just sucks. Okay, well, we're definitely not doing it for that gun. We can do it for the 6 respect. Have 1 honor. So is the respect for, which group is that one for? Bell Heretics, the name of the God Emperor. Okay, so if that's in the name of the God Emperor, so that's gonna be, that group, I think, right? This group?
Amazing.
Hey, Swampy. I think that's Broken Imperium? I think that's, Trim of Mankind. Got 5 respect there. That'd be good if we could get, if we get some respect with them. I just gotta make sure that's the right group. How's it going? So are they Broken Imperium or Imperium of Mankind? We get a massive, toxic fallout happening. So all of our crops are dying. We got attacked by a couple, forest fairies. Or they were not that much of an issue. We just finally got the eclipse to end after like 23 hours. And a few people got older. Right now I'm trying to figure out which group these guys are part of. The Imperium of Mankind. Okay, so they're part of the Imperium of Mankind. That would be this group that I'd be getting fame with. They call in a squad of tactical Space Marines. That would be pretty useful if we get overrun. 4 more hours of work to go. Might be worth it if I can get this. But I might have to make a frickin' whatchamacallit though, a throne room. I think they're like on the verge of becoming. So what's their current rank? Honorary citizen right now. Right now they're an honorary citizen. Sergeant is next. Do I need to build a throne in this? With the mods for the Grimdark stuff? I don't think I do. Doesn't say there's any requirements. I guess maybe they can just level up and that's not a thing I have to deal with. Okay, cool, yes, I don't have to deal with it, so if that's the case, just level them up. Okay, so we'll send Grant. I'll send Grant, Emma, maybe Celia. Let's send one of the slaves into. You gotta send in 5 people, so Grant, Anna, Celia, maybe Red Toast, and then we could probably tack on like Rusty or something like that. So sending Grant, Rusty, send Emma, Celia. Lastly, we're gonna send. Oh, I can't send slaves, damn. Okay, so we gotta send something else. You know, I guess. I mean, they don't have to do anything. Oh no, wait, here we go. Wait, why does she have a hammer? I thought that was one of the... whatever. Okay, we'll just send Tina. I don't know why she's running around with a giant club or hammer. I'm not even a melee fighter. She does have some experience with shooting, though. A bunch of money today again to like reship your import taxes, but explanation finally have what you need. Well, at least they finally got it to you, I guess. Do you have any good guns in here? Those guns are really that great. We got Power Glaive, but you're not a melee fighter. Light Spearman could have him snipe. Hey, I'll have you equip the Light Spear. Grant is gonna be doing the heavy lifting here. Hey, we just summon that. Okay, so they got. Wipey look kinda scary. What it's on? Shield belt, plate steel armor. That's fine. What is that gun or that sword? He's a 30 damage katana. That's like this guy's got like a plasma pistol. Ton armor. I mean, this guy's more well equipped and a bigger threat than the other guy. I gotta go do my taxes this weekend coming up. Tina, you're staying back with Rusty. You two can move in. Grant is gonna take point. And then these two can get involved, but I want to make sure they don't get targeted, you know? I don't have any turrets or anything, so that's good. I just gotta make sure I fight them, using cover. Not a lot of good cover out here is a problem. Use a tree, I guess. Really doesn't give us much cover. Now I'd like to use like that wall, but so I just have to run across out here. I should have brought freaking Bellarmine with this. And then you two can like flank or something. Whenever this melee fighter comes up on us. Try to arrest. Wait, huh? Wait, do I need to not kill anybody? Wait, is the mission complete? So you just got credit for... I think this is bugged. I think this was bugged. 'Cause these guys are technically neutral to me. Or the Broken Imperium. Wait, so isn't the Broken Imperium... That's these guys, right? No, that's Imperium of Mankind. Broken Imperium are these guys. Wait, oh shit. I can't shoot these guys. Technically they're my ally. I don't think I need to fight them because I'm not hostile to them. So it's technically the area is safe. Can I just leave? Let's see what happens if I just leave. Because it seems like they gave me credit for the quest already. Alright, I guess. This quest completed. So I guess because I was allied with the faction that was that I had to go defeat or something. They just kind of like the area was like not hostile because of that. So it just kind of gave me the win. Kind of weird, but okay. I need to extend this some. So I can like shoot at stuff like Heathenmonger range. Like problems I have some people that don't have as long range. Oh, now that those people are adults. They don't need to stay inside the base anymore. So now they're not going to be like easy targets for like animals to come up and try to kill us. Surprised Rusty hasn't gotten lung rot yet. Park as far away as possible, couldn't you? Where the hell are they going? This room? Really? Or what do we got? This. The sergeant title. That's like gives us another permit. Yeah, we have one permit. Let's grab this one. Cooldown's only 20 days, that's pretty good. Considering most of these other ones are like 60 days. We can call those guys in once every 20 days to try to bail our ass out of stuff. So I guess that's the only perk we get. So we get the... We get +1 permit titles. Lord Commander. Okay, so we need a subcore softener, subcore ripper, and we also need a isn't there like a... I run it through the subcore encoder. So like another machine I need for that. So that only makes basic subcores. Or do we make them straight from the subcore rip scanner? Do you need a large mech chest leader though? Take that area out for it. I want to build one of these bed. Really a safe spot to kind of build it. I could build it like right here, I guess. That it might take fire when people are shooting off over here. I mean, if I expand my area a little bit, I could build it like right here. I think that might be the idea as we expand the area a little bit. Build this like right here. Make like the wall over here. Wall can go like this or something. Send that out like this. Use that over there, then we reinforce all this. And that'll allow us to build the turret right here. That give us more firing angles. Might build a turret like up here or something. Tear down this wall. Just build another door here. Let's get rid of that part there. It just kind of goes like this instead. I'll need to tear down all this. I'll get a higher percent of power out of the solar panels. Is the frickin' toxic fallout, the BS.
All I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to
Buy it, trade for somebody who doesn't do any trading.
free my mind.
I need an armored turret back there.
That's blind. In your eyes,
These ones blew up earlier.
There's a place for me.
All my resources right now. You know, I need to expand. Robot zone. Leave this area.
All I seek to find is a world that's mine. Need a place to hide.
This is all within our base, so need them to be able to access all this stuff to repair it.
Of a world that's blind. In your eyes I see. There's a place for me.
Need all of that. Now I need to robot safe zone. The robot safe zone can kind of stay the same. I really need them to go out there. This needs to be like areas where I need to make sure that they don't accidentally run into like combat for some reason.
Yes, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with.
83%. Slight rebellion likely.
Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change.
What's going on up here? You're standing apparently.
Everybody knows my name, but I don't even know my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain. I don't even know my name. It's a story.
Relations with its changed 6 to 23 tended to member. Oh, that's right. I think it was like a survivor from like this fight over here. He saved like one of them. Is anybody suffering from like massive like toxic exposure? That initial buildup, initial. Yeah, nobody's like overexposed. Got your finger. It could be this to get back their finger, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Get your finger badge. I'm gonna get my next line of defense ready before I call in the next line of robots. Cilia never grew? What? How did Cilia never grow? Oh, they're not fully grown yet, that's why. But then shouldn't Anna also be growing? Anna should be aging up as well, but I don't know why she's not aging up yet. What the frick? At the age of 13 has experienced a growth moment. She often wants to be studying rocket science, but she rarely has the chance to do it. Julia has a recurring nightmare in which she is being outside in the sun, which results in getting kidnapped by mysterious strangers. They use now old enough to do the following work: resource and resource. What does that even mean? I'm so confused. That looks so random. Oh, can I do, Oh, there we go. There's Anna. Developed a new passion for... and has little enthusiasm for the next year. Constantly held back by a fear of getting food poisoning. I think he just auto-selected like some passions or something. We play me on day 3.6 of the Toxic Fallout. We got some clothes now. Just make that out of wood. You can make that out of bone if I want to. That way it's just sealed off and we don't have to deal with leaking AC or something. We ran out of stuff. out of metal. Make a smelting section. This is mantle robot. I did not ever make a smelter. No, I did. Rusty, what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Tina, what are you doing? Now, volunteer to do this. Good, check out self-tamed. That's what I needed. Serious toxic buildup. About to die anyways. And a magnetic cluster. Alright, well. We got a mech high shield. We have one. We have one mech high shield. Like covers the top half of their base. A sun blocker. We can hit the bottom half of their base without too much issues with a mortar system. Back over there. You put you guys inside a base. I know the robot safe zone is safe, so I'm just gonna use this. Kind of put people into. Yeah, I just don't really want them to wander off by mistake into like combat or something. That should be good enough. You guys, send you over here. Team it through. I know, they did recover. Okay. All done up there. I'll meet you. Head up here. Is it Tina's got good shooting? Yeah, Tina's got good shooting. Okay. Tina initiate the fight. Bucky, get flipping. And I chill out over here. Oh, that's silly. And up there. Oh, there we go. I'm like freaking hard lock for a second there. Let's see if she hits. I'm not gonna. I've woken up. Come back. Yet. Oh yeah, I don't know what you're doing other than trying to get killed. Leslie, you don't have range. Get out of there. So yeah, get to heavy cover. Heavy cover as well. Now you should be able to shoot that. Now I need maybe you three. Head out over here. We don't have to deal with any more melee enemies. The rest of you just go do whatever. fire. Here. Sunwalker's been destroyed. Last turret. And now we just gotta clean up these. Construction things. I can't just pick this up and put it in the middle of my base. Alright, now that's been taken care of. Allow. Get more crap that they dropped. Clean up yet. Just get back out there. So everybody back to unrestricted. And the chocolate died. Sailing for Solia. I'm gonna check something with their sailing power because I want to see how much their spells take up. There was a local deposit of chem to a flame retardant foam which sprays forth. This could be useful for just putting out fires. Like that. Did I remember if I told the person I was working on this to stop? get us some steel, because we got a bunch of steel just piled up over here, so this will get us some steel for a bit. Let's get that for now. We'll do that some more later, but want to get at least one bit of steel in there. Did we run out of granite? How is that? On 8 granite? It's made out of steel. These are made out of steel. I can shuck those. I can use that. Perimeter is almost done. It's raining and we have toxic fallout. Nothing. What's going up? The visitors. We have some stuff to trade. What's available? Spectacle of Birds. Knight of the Brick Imperium is having a trouble landing near by the Cowboy Hills. Due to repeated infestations, he wants to draw the boats towards here to deal with them. They'll provoke infestation of 14 hives. Capsules times 3, 276 plasteel. That sounds good. Might do it for the freaking for the plasteel. I don't know if I can use this for anything though. I use that to make like genomes for like the like Space Marine Imperium stuff. So I can just sit in my warehouse and nothing will happen to it, right? I know it's for like in-game stuff. I just don't have like tech set up to use it. I don't really usually use the bio creation stuff too much. We will probably do it for this. I've got 5 days for that. I need to trade with these guys before they realize that they're dying of toxic freaking rain right now. This are like immune to toxic. Alright, let's see. They got nothing, I think. I want to buy from them. Use those seeds. Yeah, not much. I can sell them some of our crap guns though. Exchange for that. We have like all these bows and stuff that we don't need. Yeah, it's like poor quality I could probably get rid of. Still gotta find somebody who uses power glaive. Oh, we're already over the price. Is there anything else we could possibly buy from them? A break chance? No. Don't need herbs. Maybe we could just stock up on this. That at least like consolidates crap that we have. I mean, I'd rather just kind of get rid of all these like crappy items that I've got, you know? Like all the stuff that's just been sitting in my inventory. That's good. We get rid of all that. I completely forgot these were out here. They just ate somebody over there. I completely forgot this thing spawned out here. Shit. Well, it wasn't anybody on my team that did that. I don't know. I mean, obviously somebody was there. I just can't see him in the in this like massive like bugs over here. Something woke him up. The thing that sucks is these guys are gonna get trampled here. Those bugs are gonna go straight for them. And I don't want to fight them on the outside of my base. So sucks to be them. I'm just gonna make sure nobody goes wandering outside right now. I'm just gonna set everybody to safe zone right now. I'm just gonna start getting people in position for a fight. Yeah, you can help out too. In this situation, we just need everybody with guns. And we just kind of line up, because none of these guys have ranged attack. We just gotta prevent them from getting, point blank on our asses. You're just a non-combatant, so you can't really help. You've got... yeah. You've got like an EMP launcher. They're not really useful for this. Are they coming straight for us? Yes, they are. Okay, so who the hell was this? Some dude from Diego. Just kind of was, nearby and just decided to get killed. Where the hell did they even come from? Were they just, like, passing through? It must have been just passing through. Everybody double up the can. There's nothing I can do about these guys. They're just screwed. I just have to take the first wave. Oh, there's all the items I just dropped. How far can you lob that grenade? That far out. Let's upgrade your firing focus versus Anna. You've done the fire bonus. Targets. We've got this massive freaking insect spawn in the bottom half of our map. Focus fire. Yeah, focus fire. Apply that. Shoot me. Doing good. We're not getting so close that we actually need to resort to melee yet. We're not getting what we need for like using our fire. Shooting fireballs at them. Since some of these things could like fire at us, it's safest just to put anybody who had a gun to come out here. They didn't need our melee front line for that. Are there any stragglers? There's a couple more of those that we gotta deal with. And where are you? Stabilize. Celia. Stabilize. See if we can rescue them. Pick them up and we'll put them in the med bay if we can. Just stop their bleeding first. Or they die. Them down to like 7 hours before bleed out. Alright, we can bring him back into the base now. rescue them and I'll finish patching them up in a bed. Do the same with them. I don't want to pick up all these items. I kind of be fine, like, if all that stuff just deteriorates. So I don't really need any of it. I was mainly just throwing it at them just to get it out of my base. We could give one of these three. Because we have the animatrix is ready right now. So we can get Rusty, Tina, or Christine a Shylink power now. I need somebody else that's gonna be love doing this. I need somebody else that's gonna be an empath. I think maybe Rusty. Stuff they have wasn't Rusty the one with like yeah, they've got really high really low mood threshold. I think they might be ideal candidate for this. What's their combat skills? They are gonna be one of our fighters for shooting. Kind of prefer to give it to somebody that's gonna be kind of a non-combatant. Maybe Christine might be more usable for this. Yeah, I'll have Christine do it and she'll become one of the ones that does that. Plasteel to get bullets. Why does that thing have to use like one freaking plasteel per bullet? This thing ran out of bullets too. I knew this stuff was gonna run out of ammo. Oh, right. We can also do this again. Get people to go around the base. We fetch that. I want to finish these things off so they don't pop up and just attack us randomly again. Give some target practice for Anna. So I'll bring Anna and my main. Bring those two in and they'll be the ones that take these things out. How's that getting us up, guys? We back up a little bit. Alright, good. And both are already rotting. Completed. And I got a silent level. And Maria. Hordes of Humanity. We'll have them learn regrow limb, I think. I think level for Ash as well. Already gained some Silent levels. Are they still doing the ceremony? I think, wait, no, they finished the ceremony. Empath, right? I think Empath was what I was gonna do. Yeah. Okay, Empath, but... Where are you bringing that? Okay, good. You're throwing it in there. Yeah, I need to accept that quest before it expires. So I want to get that plasteel. 14 hives that I have to deal with. The hives don't appear in the middle of my base. It's like, it's gonna suck if like the hive is like, okay, here's 14 hives in here. Okay, bullshit. And I need to use a frickin' mech drop thing. How many days is it before they show up? Oh, they show up right now, shit. They're showing up in the caverns. Alright, so they're showing up in the caverns. Let's head down there now. See if we can intercept them before they get to the turrets. Wait for the two big guys to get there. Take a forever to catch up though. I don't know if I should go out there and engage or not though. Oh, they're already out. Damn it. We're losing our advantage. Oh, I had you down there too. That'd be good. We might have to fight them up here. Yes, I should have these three up here. In case they come around and fight us from the back. Okay, get on that turret. As soon as they break this stuff, the fast flyers are just gonna zoom around the map and start to go straight for us, yeah? If I can get these two out there to hold the line for us. Get these three to back them up. Firing focus, these are firing focus. Celia, get up here. Fireball. You need to get better angle here. Love a fireball up here. To you, head out there. Oh shit, okay. Stop what you're doing, fight those. You guys up here. Put a fire shield on you. Oh, they're both psychically deaf. That's very helpful. Any stragglers? Now I just got a few rogue ones left to deal with. You're pretty much okay. You're kind of hurt, so have you head back. So I'm out into the cave. Get them into some position so we can kill off the rest of this stuff. A couple more over here. I think we're good. And meet these three up there, or four. I like the backup plan there. Just in case if something like came around and attacked us. I just let this fire burn. take care of most of the corpses out here for us. So much insect jelly just sitting around out there. They got messed up. If I can learn the bioregeneration, I can throw her into the bioregeneration thing. Then get her arm back and she can start fighting at full power again. An explosion went off there. Alright, we have 5.8 of toxic fallout. I want you to put out the one that's particularly right here. Are you kidding me? It caught fire again? Just need a little bit quicker access out there. Takes so long for them to go up this way and then get back up there. About this. There's so much shit in the floor over here. Why is there corpse bile here? Doesn't make sense. How did corpse bile get in there? Oh, new empty accessible storage. This stuff spoils, right? Store here. Meat looks like we don't have any meat. I need more storage already. I need more storage. Make another refrigerator. Alright, need to make another fridge. I could make it like down here, I guess. It's not really an ideal spot for it, but I just make this a fridge. Where's the temperature? Is that room gonna be small enough to run one cooling unit, or do I need to make a second one? Silver do I have right now? 3,800. I was wondering if I should make this all sterile material since I was going to be storing food here. I think we're just going to make it out of, sandstone or something. Or granite. All this into granite grounding. I was gonna do wood, but I just don't like the... I just don't want to really risk, letting it all freaking catch fire. I'm gonna connect this into that power line. But I do want to have like power coming from the other side of the base for some of this other stuff. I don't know if how much does this power does this take up? 200 watts. This is running 90 watts. That should be enough for like one solar panel to keep all that stuff running. Probably put like another cooler in there and to be fine still. Where's Ilya? Just gonna see if I can like maybe just catch all of these things on fire out here. I just gotta make sure nobody comes out here to put it out. This way to do that would be clear home area. I'll just come back to reopening the home area later. This way. Stuff all freaking... No, stop doing that. Get away from that. Everybody's coming over here to do it because they had like 1 second of like... Oh, there's a fire. It's like I just need to get rid of all these corpses. Because they're just like, it's gonna take too long to store them all, you know? Like somebody's gonna get freaking lung rot. Trying to pull the stuff out of there because it's already like rotting out here. Oh, like packed together anyways, so. No point not to do it. That one I do want them to put out because we don't want that to go out. Don't want that to break. go. That's also that. Okay, so low shield pack is what uses this. They're not really a melee specialist, so really much point to give them the melee boost side focus. Adrenaline Rush is okay, but I'll use it for like fire focus. That can added shot can kind of useful, but I don't want to put that many points into it. Kill Skep is kind of the same thing as Assassinate, but it's good for a melee unit. Let's give them points into being able to use light power stuff. Rusty. This. I need you to smelt some steel.
Waiting for you. I'll be here waiting for you.
7.1 or the Fallout.
Waiting for I'll be here waiting for
this stuff again. Why are you so managing to hit that? Especially considering you're like a good shot too. You one more and then we'll cancel you. I can go get food and stuff. I gotta move this anyways, so there's a good spot I can kind of move this. Put it outside. What if I put it like right out here? Just shoot out into this giant open area that nobody can even get affected by it. Yay, finally, toxic fallout. It's finally ended. You're good, you. Gonna mine out a section like this. That. And then we'll just move both of these things down these hallways. So that way they can just shoot down those things. And then nobody will ever get in their way. And they don't have anything that they could potentially damage. Except for the people that are doing the mining right now. Right now we can finally start actually growing our crops. Without them all dying immediately from frickin'... what's it call that bullshit? Do I need a third hot water tank? I mean, should be okay. It's like a disposable frontline turret I could put out here. Be great. I don't know they were to store it. That's why nobody's taking it. What's this up? FENR. Not even listed. Oh, there it is. Alright, we need to get mortars built. Ran out of mortars. Then we have incendiary rounds, but those don't really do much most of the time. Most of the time, if I need it, it's against like mechanoids. Steel and chemical. Oh, Bucky's trying to put it on. You don't want to give us to. There's like heavy sharp resistance, so they should be resistant to bullets. What do you have right now? You have the itchiest power suit. You got the Mark 1 power armor. I mean, Anna seems like one of the ones I send into combat quite often. She could probably use it. Leslie's the other one that's, she's like a frontline fighter. She only has plate steel armor. There's a marine helmet, but she gets into like melee combat a lot. I think I'll give it to her. I mean, definitely it's not gonna be Bucky. Bucky is definitely not the one that's gonna be using that. Bucky gets some combat, but they're really not the one that's gonna wind up in like direct combat in like most situations. these walls look better. So this is gonna be a fridge area, so this room to be under 32 degrees, so we'll set it to 28. I'll give it a little bit of leeway. It's not getting below 54 degrees. I think the room's too big. What I'm gonna do is break this into 2 separate rooms then. That like this. We build this here. Should be able to cool down a few separate rooms that way. I'm gonna expand this room a little bit. Hydrate. That was like 15 minutes ago and I totally didn't see it. There is Heischmitter. That's right, we had somebody that we were taking care of. I forgot about that. We had like 2 people in here that we were taking care of. Gotcha. We got 5 mortars ready. Unfortunately, I had somebody work on that and I forgot to tell them to stop. How's it going again? Man, we just got through a toxic fallout. A few bugs attack us. Couple robots. Other than that, it's going okay. Almost got my outer wall built. Nano meat has rotted away. Well, don't store nano meat there then. Not while you're storing nano meat in a place where it can rot. He stored it there, so I don't know why they stored it there. Which granite do we got? 336. We'll get a lot of marble. I'm gonna make a container out of marble. This one. Gee, wait, how much bone do I have? 3,500 bone. Take this out of bone. Got plenty of bone to spare. You praying tonight then? Well, I completely forgot that I had, a giant bug hideout over here. And, like, some random, like, person that was, like, walking by just, like, triggered them all. Just got, like, ate up. And then they came up here and killed off, like, some visiting travelers that were here to do some trading. A giant bug swarm spawn up over here. We had a bunch of like forest fairies that came to attack us, but we weren't really too well equipped, so they were pretty easy to deal with. Thinking of calling in a robot assault, so that way we can advance our technology. Or, I'm not even researching anything. I can get ultra mech. And I'm also at the point too where I might be starting grab ship tech. It's like I want to start grab ship tech as soon as I finish this wall. This wall is ready. I'll get grab ship tech and I'll be building the grab ship in this area. 15 days with 4 court allies. Attacked by 3 raids. 13 champions will be placed under your colony's control. That's a lot of people. Like more people than what they're sending to attack me with. Well, honor, but I don't have I have a bedroom that ratifies the title. It may be worth a lot of honor if I did it. I just don't know if I want to spend time building up a bedroom in 5 days. Feels like it's a long time to build up that bedroom. And it's like I didn't want to fight the robots until I got my new wall expansion built. So I wanted to build this like right here. And then I wanted a wall expansion here. Now it's gonna get rid of all this. to have like a new section here to make it easier for me to like fight enemies. This next wave of enemies that I'm gonna try to engage against. Now let's just do it. Let's fight them. Only one heavy unit and then 6 militaries, and that's it. Should be easy enough to deal with. It's a pretty small force. Hours or days. Who knows when they'll arrive? Has the radiation expanded? I feel like it's expanded from what I originally placed out here. So I felt like it was only out to like maybe here. Now it's like almost the entire bottom half. Let's start cleaning some of it up. Storage, here on. I want to store. I don't want to store food in here. It's gonna be kind of like our backup storage for food. I said it's a bird. Or no, I said it's normal. No, just mark it for all food types. So like any type of food that's like spoilables, we'll just put them in here. Except for insect meat. You don't want to store that. Wait, where are they arriving? Arriving in the southeast. Standing right in the radiation zone. Are they attacking or are they prepare for a while before attacking? This array is seeing the home range. So I just want to make sure nobody wanders outside of the base towards them right now. So if they get caught out there, we're kind of screwed. I don't feel like we're gonna need too much to deal with them. Much rather just deal with them with our turrets instead of trying to fight them like out in the open. Yeah, that thing's got like a basic, like, I think it's just got a shield on it or something. Alright, here they come. And we got some of those, like, ciphers there. We definitely need the front line. Hope we can kill him before we have to fight him in melee. Get your gun out. Rusty, what the fuck are you doing? Nadine, don't. I just wanna repair that shit. Repair it down there. Shit, we blew up in the wall. She destroyed her own wall in that process. That wall a bit stronger. Yeah, that big guy got in the way so those little guys couldn't get through him. You prioritize getting that wall built first and foremost. Okay, that's not all the rain I got left, is it? Alright, now we can make... Oh no, never mind. Now we can research the waste pack atomizer. And then we can start building waste pack atomizers after we find another one of those. It's like sometimes I get attacked by freaking enemies that can just like walk right through my line of fire and just not even give two shits. So they get like all the way up to the point where they're like punching me. Other times it goes like that, where they just don't even get out of the gate. Sometimes they do. Ugh. Sometimes they can be like these people. They've got like friggin' like over 200 health per friggin' for like body part, which is the entire reason why I captured them. So I can just throw them on the front line and just take up the hits instead of my characters. Tatami flooring? Yeah, we got some tatami mats. Tatami tile. Is this okay? Part of the Kitchen Race 3.0 mod. It's a nice easy tiling to use for flooring, but keep in mind it's very flammable. So yeah, if a fire starts, everything that's nearby, it's gonna get caught up in flames real quick. So, not a bad idea to put stone poppers nearby of the areas that you set up with the tatami maps. Are these plugged in over here? I guess those are just plugged in over there. Stone flooring, less hassle of accidental fires. Yeah, I mean, I usually try to use stone flooring when I get when I have like the resources for it. But I'm using like a lot of my granite right now. Try to build a freaking perimeter right now. So it's like I'm using it all up, and then it's like I just needed something in this flooring area that's like just quick and easy to build, and I have like a large reserve of hay, so I'm just like, so I just figured, you know, just use it, right? Just get rid of some of the hay that way. God damn it, everybody's sleeping. need somebody to work on making some more steel. Don't have any steel left. Is there anybody nearby we can like steal some steel from? There's no steel working sites around here. Wooden base flooring looks really nice though, compared to like sand flooring. Yeah, I mean, I usually put wooden flooring between the doors, so like whenever you like open the doors, there's like the wooden threshold there. Oh, it's finished. You start making this Imperium power armor now. Oh, that opened up a lot of stuff. First two advanced components. And uranium. I'll make one of these if we can. How does this compare to the Mark 1? Oh, it is way stronger in terms of blunt resistance. I think it has less sharp resistance. So it's a much more balanced armor on the Mark 1. I mean, early game I usually just you just throw wood down. Ew. Because it's like cheap, easy, and like get plenty of resource of it. And it's just like you don't want them like walking on like dirt and like tracking like mud all over your freaking like food storage. So I've grabbed most of the granite on the map. So like now I'm just kind of resorting to using the drills to dig up granite whenever I need it. Okay. I have a large stockpile of freaking steel here. I just need to smelt it. I make their top priority. Rusty, smelt piece can be your top priority. Yep, construction's going out too, right? I gotta like redo all their freaking priorities now that they've grown up. Now they can like do more stuff. Alright, so now it says top priority. And we can kind of just let him do whatever at this point. I just want to wait for him to wake up. Oh, and I think I take people off of emergency formation. Let's do that. wild man has wandered in. Sometimes he doesn't wander into my base. That shouldn't really happen unless if he sneaks in through like an open door or something. God damn it. Oh good, Brand's right here. Anna, gonna be needed for this too. Somebody else that's gonna be able to help us here. Ina's over there. Oh, there we go. You're over here. Come up here and help. We got turrets. Medical treatment needed. Yeah, stop shooting! Stop shooting! Yeah, stop shooting! Oh my god. I'm being shot too many times. God damn it, did that thing die? I think it died to like freaking crossfire. Shut that in. Well, we accidentally killed one of them. Oh, they're deathless, so... Ah, whoops. Freaking Rusty was just like... Shot them like 4 times, knocked them down. Shot them another 4 times, I'm like, stop! Then he shot them like another 12 times after that. It's a 12-shot count, no wonder. That's why I kept shooting them after, like, freaking downing them. Now we're gonna get that thing back online again. Resurrect light mech. You get to work on getting that thing operational again. Thing like we're gonna haul this body out of here. damn it, well, that sucks. Azalea. Down here and it's gonna burn the corpse. Okay, all that body's gone. Oh, maybe there'll be less slave rebellions now. And then we're down to just one. And they've got infections. Are like a body purist or anything? I'm not a body purist. I need to replace a limb on them. It's not gonna be an issue. Oh, they got an infection in their lung. I got permanent damage to their spine. Not that much, though. First, I thought they were attacking our frickin' shuttle. But I guess they were just attacking, this servo robot instead. Pit ready. make corpses here. More infections. Why Bucky always gets like priority. Like they're always the first one to like go, oh, I need to go heal somebody. Not really like my resident medic though. Like she's much better medic than Bucky is. I want her to max out her frickin' medicine stuff, so I need her to do it. But it's like Bucky keeps jumping on it like it's second something becomes available. The words of immunity, we should use that. Where they can recover from their infections a little bit quicker. Just give them a bonus 180%. Look, it must be well built. They're very early steel doors. Or just gonna make a granite door instead. Don't any wood in here. And all the limestone sit around. Pick up all this trash. Then we should be good to go take that. Wow, we've almost mined up all this. Only 900 steel left. Alright, so how does the quest work for the grab ship? Guys, does this initiate the main story, like, from the, if you sort like a grab ship start, where you get, like, mechanoids that, like, constantly come after you? It doesn't do that stuff? Okay. So it's like you get the grab ship. Now, does the grab ship land on my map, or do I need to go somewhere nearby? That chase is exclusive to that start? Okay. It lands on your map? Okay, so that makes it easy then. So then all I gotta do is just collect it? Or is it gonna be like, I'm assuming it's gonna be like a mechanoid, threat that's gonna appear with it, right? It's completely safe and OP. Oh, jeez. I could have just grabbed that at any point then. Oh, good. I can scrap those for some more steel then. I'm gonna accept this now then. I assume graphite panels don't decay outside, do you think? Seems that the grav ship is still intact. The grav jumper engine hums with energy. It's possible to repair the substructure, but various components of the grav ship are beyond salvaging. The engine pushes against gravity, lifting ship and allowing long-distance travel by traveling. You may unlock the technology and an opportunity to rebuild these systems more. No space boat resources decay. Okay, I was hoping that was the case. Pretty sure they do lose HP though. Yeah. Alright, I'll take a look at them. Pushing a grav ship will give you the option to abandon your current map. Hi, Jay. Okay, Can I move this? Okay, good, yeah, let's reinstall this. I'm gonna put this over here. Where's Selga? Sol is gonna be our engineer. Says it's still 100 out of 100. Yeah, I've got the with the grav ship vanilla expanded or vanilla extended stuff on it. Yeah, since I've got vanilla extended, should have removed the need for me to get a an anchor to be able to use the to be able to leave the map without destroying it. How will the finish researching the atomizer. I mean, all this stuff is pretty quick to research. I'll just keep researching the atomizer for now. And the tree linking is ready. Shelly, I think you're up now. No, never mind. Either Rusty or Tina. We'll give it to Tina. You guys don't attend. You'll have things you need to do. And, or if you can go. I've done like one grab ship run with when like offline, then I've done like I've done 2 runs streaming. Then I just started this one off without it. And we just got to the point where we can now start making we can start using it, but this is my first time using the grab ship extended stuff. I've never used grab ship extended until today. And on the grab ship extended should have a whole smash spaceship falling on you. I mean, this is all that fell, so. Shit substructure. Is that the flooring? I think that's the flooring, isn't it? Oh, there's a lot to this. This is the engine here, right? Grab ship engines. Wait, what's that then? A grab jump engine. Oh, wait, is that? Yeah, that's different. Okay. Range jump with payments. Atmosphere. The grab ship engine creates a brief localized distortion. That's a short range teleporter or something, I guess. Yeah, I need to start with building like flooring. I guess I'll just build flooring underneath it, right? Are they gonna have to move this before they put the flooring down, or do I need to move that out of the way and then put the flooring onto it? Shit. Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. Tina. What do we give Tina? Is Tina's specialties right now? She's kind of a combatant, so we could give her a warlord or something. Freddy is a second person that has, what is that stuff? Skip Master. He's the second person with either Frost Shaper or Skip Master. pretty much everything else covered by at least one person.
feels like a safer place. So
It's like right now we're kind of getting more into the overlap section. I think I would just make her warlord style. I wish she can be more useful for combat. Probably have to get you some better gear too. What is your gear setup? No, it's up to you. Worker, let's change you to soldier.
when we dance with love, the world feels like a
I already deconstructed all that. I was gonna collect it all.
the world feels like a safer.
I figured it was gonna give me something. I just wasn't.
I'm not afraid.
I didn't know it was gonna give me the gravite panels.
I'm not afraid. No, when we dance and we.
For end I cut off now.
I don't need to be afraid.
Not much seal drop though.
When we dance.
Looks like they just kind of built it underneath it, so that's good. Is the heart maintenance dropping faster because I don't have a roof? Or is it just naturally always gonna drop that fast? It just naturally drops that fast? Wrist break, Leslie. I gotta get something to make sure. Like maybe there's some armor I can get her that gives her a better mood rating or something. I don't know.
I know I've been searching for something. I know I found my way back home.
I should piss off the ogre tribe again.
Tell me that you need me, 'cause
So that way we can like capture one of them. Use them as like a freaking cannon fodder.
nothing new, just an internal war. But if you've got love to spare, coming out a little worse for wear. My feelings, my feelings, my feelings, my feelings.
Alright, let's take a look at this here. So obviously we're gonna need to build a hull around it. But I need a grav jumper engine. So we have small thrusters. And a cockpit. That's the extender. Vacuum. Entrance to vacuum environment. Colonists will not cross it without required vacuum resistance.
Just a little too much. Not too sure if this is losing touch.
Fuel pipes.
If you think that I am worthy, how
Grab
great would
fuel valve.
it be if I could throw away this crutch?
Small tank.
I've been right here before.
Extra fuel tap.
Nothing new, just an internal war. But if you've got love to spare,
Rain.
out a little worse for wear. My feelings, my feelings.
Like I guess if you have like a storage tank or something. I put this like next to like the engines or something. I don't really think I understand what this. Why I need all these like pipes and stuff and like drainers and drains and taps. Like I understand this is the fuel tank, but like in like standard vanilla, you just need to have these like just like on board the ship for the most part. You need to connect it to the jet engines. Okay, so there needs to be an actual pipe attached to the thrusters, is what you're saying. Okay, and then what's the point of having a tap and a drain then? Is it just so you can like move the fuel around and like have like even fuel? I think Ratchet Relay needs to be put on a foundation. Yeah. Just waiting for them to finish building base right here before I extend it more. The fuels are produced on the refinery. Okay, so I guess it's so you can like transfer the fuel out or something. Like you can store it somewhere and then you can like move it around or something. Well, yeah, I get like the drain for like, I guess like for using the drain to like fill up this, right? Because normally you would just walk up to it and like the pond would just like throw it onto the thing and it would just absorb it, right? Like with like a freaking generator or something like that. Like they bring the chem fuel and they throw it on the generator and it just absorbs it and then it's got fuel. I guess it's like you use the drain pipe as the way that you as the point that you just throw it into that and then it puts it into the system. But then it's like I don't understand, like I guess if you want like changes from like a small tank to a large tank, you would drain the small tank and then like put it into the large tank and then deconstruct the small tank after that or something. I guess that's what it's used for. I'm assuming maintenance is, I need to set somebody if I want them to repair, like, grab ship components. Yeah, one of the things I have like right here. Oh, it's like behind my head. Yeah, there's this one here. It's like this one says maintenance. Maintenance. I just set them to 100 or to priority 1 on that one. Just to make sure they repair it. I have a mod that expands the trees of everything. So there's like a lot more like options. Like that's why it's like a giant clusterfuck in here. Because it's like breaking apart like science into like dark study, genetics, research, scamming, and training. Oh, not training, training something else. And like cooking and butchering are just two different things and stuff like that. So it's like maintenance is like this one here. Capture entities, transfer entities. Oh, this is all for like that stuff. Never mind. Okay, never mind. That's not for that then. That's something different. I thought that was for that. I think it's under construct. Smooth walls, remove foundations, construct, upgrade turrets, deliver resource, maintain grab ship structure. Yep. We already have set to 1 on that one, so. I think dark studies might have been separated, yeah. But, I think scan and research used to be the same thing. Unless they changed it at some point. But I remember those being like the same, like way back, like when that first was like back in like royalty or something. Yeah, no, I definitely need a bigger spaceship. I just don't know how I want to build it yet. Like, I'm still kind of like designing it right now, you know? Like, I'm trying to get a sketch out in my head. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm pretty sure those things were all like, part of like just the science section or something like that. Or like, you know, research or whatever. Yeah, let's use this planner. So I'm thinking like we make the main ship like that. Then let's see, we got room for that. So maybe we like kind of go like this. I mirror that over here. 4 or 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Have that. We could put like some living quarters back here. We could put the ship's thrusters back here. Put like the ship's fuel back here. Then we can have like the pilot cockpit up here. Then we work mainly with like storage throughout this area.
Endless sun as the days go on forever. There's no place for time when you're young. Can't find the words, but we know.
So how many gravite panels do I have?
Could we stay longer?
So it's 1 gravite panel. I got 400. How much space is this gonna take up? This is 207 there. 240. Yes, we got definitely enough panels to build the base. Do walls require the panels? Or walls are only made from steel? It's made out of steel, okay. Does anything else require panels? No, okay. I don't have to worry about panels for anything else. If I make the basic shape, I don't have to worry about the panels being used for something else yet. I make it out of wood. A wooden chip.
And the days go and the nights go.
Oh, I am out of.
As they ride into the shoreline,
Okay, just gonna go like this.
the breeze eyes
Build a little bit like that, and then the rest will make let's make standard walls out of.
close your eyes. Could we sail
And then we'll get rid of all this stuff after that.
in the summer?
Maria. I don't think I need to get a space for a bit. Well, I need like backstone. Anything good in here that I can pick up? I need posts for the earth travels. Let's fly around and just like freaking hold on to the seats. Just want the wind blowing through our hair. Excellent quality. How much silver do I got? 2,800. Few guns in here I might get. I need to get money before I can buy any of this stuff. So I gotta find something to sell these guys before I can buy anything. Alright, we got nothing we can sell them. Sell them the Psyker helmet. Damn, they're not buying anything. Right, so how much is the 3-shot burst, 13 damage. Accuracy is kind of low. Decent rate of fire though. High damage, tilt shot burst. Hit range. Add accuracy, but makes up for it with the burst shot. Of course, will make a magic bubble that will protect you. Auto gun. Pretty good damage. 20 damage, 3 shots. It's not very good for range, but once they get close, it'll do a lot. Aim time is only like 2.5 seconds. How much is this auto gun? Only like 400. We'll grab one of those. Power sword would be good. 15k. Oh, never mind. That's only 16 damage. I have to give somebody my power glaive before I want to go to that one. I'm gonna find somebody to give that power glaive to. I'll just take one thing for now. I'll spend all my silver on this. Oh, let's check it. Well, if we can fly out there, we can get some shed. I still gotta build the stupid thing. It's a dead squirrel underneath the ship. It's a 3x3.
I fall in the dark as I'm filled with the energy rising in me. I am watching from above.
And then that gives me this much space.
I dream,
How big is the cockpit?
body as I dream. I cannot recall the clear space in my mind. I filled it with fire and the light.
So the cockpit, like right here.
Once believed all the lies reveal themselves to me.
I can build that around that. Okay, that'll work. Might make that a little bit bigger. Might do that.
The music elevating as I made my way to you. Everything I have done led me to this. Time would move in a circle to prove it.
Right, and this out like this.
Eternal
Yes, now build that step down there.
will the ghosts I leave behind help me to find
And then this should be like, bedroom 1 and bedroom 2. Let's split them in 2. Have like 4 bedrooms that way, but they'll be small, cramped rooms. Or I could just make them into barracks. There's some place for people to sleep, more or less. How many people am I going to be taking? I was planning on taking roughly 4 people on the excursions. Two guns in the front, 2 guns in the back. That can cover our flanks and everything. Living quarters there. We can stash stuff in like cargo hold up there. That'll be the pilot ship or the pilot seat. And I just have engines and fuel in the back. That works. Got the unit built now. You remember when it was first day of Odyssey? I have a magnificent giant brick. This far particularly cramped barn and massive workshop area. Yeah, I started trying to make a design, I think with like my first scratch up. And it just turned into like a giant square. That eventually turned into a giant circle. It's like I just kept running out of room. My last ship I was working with though was a much more larger like module thing. I just kind of like tried to make it like it was kind of like the best way to describe it is like it was kind of like the Millennium Falcon and like kind of the base form of like how the structure was kind of built. So it was like, you know, you had like kind of a circle with like a branch out part of it. And I was trying to keep it like kind of in that type of thing, and then like having like sections kind of like, you know, breaking off into like quadrants around the ship. I think it would be cool if you could build those like extenders and have like an extender on top of an extender, so that way it's like you could have like the core of the ship here, but then like have 2 extenders going out this way, so you can like, you know, keep building the ship in like a very, you know, like more of in a design manner instead of it being like yeah, just a giant circle. You can like only build like a, you know, a larger circle into the circle. Yeah, I do need a freaking fridge too, don't I? I said I should have had my fridge to warm the rest of the ship. Oh yeah, where you have like the you have like the freezer on the inside and then like the heater that goes to the rest of the ship. That's easy and cheap heating. in the bright side with this setup, it's like I don't need to include you know, like all my research benches. I mean, you know, food and power and everything like that don't need to be included. Like my excess storage stuff doesn't need to be in there. Those bedrooms don't need to be there. Except for the ones that are gonna be like there. I'm thinking I need at least 4 bedrooms.
You are unstoppable.
Keep it funny. What's up? Why is that like not movable? Oh, he wants to name the ship. Bucky wants to name the ship the Crab. Hovering Mosquito. High Misery. The Mammoth Torment. Flying Rat. Give me a good name for a grab ship that we're going to be using to go around and raid settlements and like yeah, get like resources and bring it back to our main base with. I need a good name for it. Alright, she's still awake.
How about Treasure Trawler? It sounds adventurous and fitting for your raiding and resource gathering missions.
So we go with that, Treasure Trawler. Can you roll out like 3 more suggestions?
One,
Fully.
Plunderer's Pride. 2, Bounty Seeker. 3, Rogue Rover.
Rover? That just sounds stupid as shit. You come up with like 3 more names that are like cool instead of like lame, like the ones that you've been coming up with.
One, Shadow Skimmer. 2, Corsair's Call. 3, Raiding Raptor.
Shadow Skimmer sounds kind of cool. Raiding ship Viking theme. You can give it a Viking theme.
Yeah. Frostfang Fury. 2, Norse Navigator. 3, Valhalla Voyager.
How the Voyager sounds pretty badass. Frostwing Fury is also pretty cool. Huntress Tyrant. How the Voyager sound get to you guys? Do you ever rename this, or is it stuck?
Gets the leather, the blurs of cities. Together we fought wars in our heads, so
Voyager makes you think of GPS.
real casualties bring us at ease.
The other one I was looking at was the first one. She said,
Just another way to go.
"It's playing Fury."
Savannah girls who need to be wealthy or recover on time. 'Cause blood live flies in their own skies. True, we are vicious, though we never intended to be malicious. True, we're all in this, fan out the boring and repetitious. Yes, we're suspicious, so we leave no trace when
That one's pretty good.
we are listless, and we tear away. Rooted the ground and they scatter away. They follow around like they've made a mistake. And what have we done to keep up the charade? You'll never go
Change it anytime.
one and the same. We get off our horse,
Up, up. I mean, if we want to change it later, then I guess we can always change it again.
to whisper our name. Restrain all their voices and swallow
It's not like the ship's even built yet.
deadly and gorgeous. We're coming through.
Oh yeah, just hit that button there. Okay. Oh, I have a max of 250. How much space is this taking up then? I need to maximize space. I didn't realize I only had 250. I was counting it based off of, that's 207. $36. And then that's another 36. That's like 272. 272 minus 4. So I mean, if we skim a little bit off of here, we could fit the entire thing on there. I just gotta get rid of some of that side panel area. It's very close to fitting, though. Maybe I get rid of that section there. Rid of that section there. I think that should fit up. That should be just enough room, I think. Oh, he should be taken out. It's shattered. That scared me. I'm like, what the hell is that sound? Freaking bolters make some damn noise. need to make it a hotel and self-sufficient. The main plan I'm gonna have for this is I'm gonna be loading it up with these steel tarantula bolter turrets. I'm gonna put them on all 4 sides of the ship. That way, if we land somewhere, those things can just like wreck shop for us, and it'll be kind of like a flying fortress. So that way, if I ever go into like a combat zone, those bolters will just wreck up anything that comes to attack us. While we use we just have like the people that are on board to like do like mining, gathering, and stuff like that. So that way I don't need like a full combat team in there. So it's gonna be more like the ship deals most of the damage, and then we just gotta refill the turrets and stuff like that afterwards. We just need to make sure you have a big enough cargo hold to bring everything back with. Bigger shuttle for all intents and purposes. Yeah, I'm gonna be using it more as like a mobile-based platform. A mobile siege platform, I should say. Yeah, I mean, that's, I think it'd be one of our objectives, is we do need a lot more steel. So I was gonna bring people that are good with, like, mining and stuff like that. Which actually reminds me, I need the large one, I think, right? I need the large robot trader, but I just don't have the steel to use for it right now. I was gonna make a mining robot, so I can bring Bucky with us. His robots here would just basically keep doing their tasks, and I wouldn't have to do anything with them. But then, I bring him with us, along with a mining robot, and the mining robot can just like take up all the stuff for us. And it's like I just need a few beds for people to sleep in. And it'll probably make like a small little fort or base that we can use while we're just kind of like building stuff up. And it'll bring some feed with us too, so they can eat. Bring some like simple meals. So I've used up like most of the steel on this map. There's still a couple veins, but I just don't really want to like risk coming out here kind of thing, you know? As like usually it's like somebody will be out here and they'll be doing shit, and then we'll get like a attack like that'll spawn right here. So Feels like they have like no time to run away, you know? I thought we were just getting attacked right there. As soon as I said it, freaking the game lags whenever a giant group shows up. These are royal tribute collectors. Shit, already over the limit. We're gonna have to shave off some space here. We need to cut 20 squares off. Like 21 squares, looks like. Okay, if we do that, that's like 18 squares there. Cut off this, which is like 9 squares, and then we just kind of like cut that area, I guess. I miscalculated a bit. I knew it was gonna be like really close to what it was gonna be. I thought I had it right. I was just a little bit off. Do this and that, but should cut off. Yeah, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Still gotta cut a little bit more off of it. That should give us a lot more space to work with. Still a little bit of steel left. Once we get the frame built, we'll start working on the and all the inners of it. We're also gonna need a power source, aren't we? $300 up top for these. Now I need like 900 steel to build this. I can pick that up from this. And hopefully we can get more steel at another location. We find it somewhere pretty relatively close. Oh wait, you guys were saying I need fuel too. How do I process the fuel? Do I need to use like the chem fuel? Not the chem fuel, but the distillery biofuel refinery. Okay, yeah, biofuel refinery.
Look at me, I'm smiling, beautiful and violent. Welcome
How many units should I make? I'll just make 10 for now, and then we'll figure it out after that. Oh, I can, and... Oh, it's already in the robot zone. Probably far away from it. We make that out of sludge. You just make chem fuel out of that. Why are you not making the astro fuel? That require like a minimum skill to do that? No? No? Doesn't seem like it's got any skill requirement.
Madness is my morphine. Beg for it from way down there. Look at me, I'm smiling.
I want to build this like right here, but it's like they need to finish building this. That's right, you're not sleeping tonight. Build this. There, okay, now. Put these belts. Here and here. How much uranium do I have right now? 151, not much. I have less uranium than I do steel. Yeah, we're not using uranium then. Guess we'll just use steel. So the main thing is I don't want like if these things explode, I don't want them damaging the inside of the ship.
These tired eyes away. It's easier to hide than say. I have made
Don't let it explode, that's simple.
and I can't go back this time. I'm looking up into pure sunlight. I have made mistakes and I can't go back this time. Looking up into pure I have made mistakes, and I can't go back.
What? We run out of meat. We did run out of meat. I killed the bomb lopes. That's gonna cause a fire. an owl bear out there. Rabbit. Owl bear might be a bit much to take on. Stand up, please. You're a fighter, Anna. Like, why did that guy stop? He's like, what the fuck is that? Fuel itself isn't explosive. It's quite easy to ignite and hard to extinguish as a kind of like an oil pedal or something. So what, she refused to make the astrofuel? Oh yes, she was making the astrofuel. Never mind. If you're like piloting coffee isn't good enough, where you land or like things are like near the fuel line, the pipeline will leak astrofuel. Piloting is related to character's intelligence, right? Oh, you have to do shit before you can research this. Okay. Oh, why does the least spec atomize look different? Traders Quest can give you some chip parts. Chip black box, since you can like sort that beta with it. Let's grab beta. Yeah, who's good at mining? Wesley might be going on exclusions. Tina's been volunteered. This time, yeah, too, so could have Tina, Kristen, Leslie, and Stella. I think that would be our team of 4 that we send out. Would that say the equipment is too dangerous for... What was that message that popped up? The equipped weapon is too dangerous for shooting. Oh, okay, she was doing practice shots. She's using rocks instead of using grenades. This source is directly funneled into the grab ship research when you get it by launching your grab ship. Okay. So I haven't deconstructed these things. I told them to deconstruct. Doodle. Cut this skim off a little bit more somewhere. There's tons of folks, tons to work in case and their work around it. Oh, there we go, perfect. That's exactly the amount that I needed. I don't know, do I? Usually they just do one thing and then they decide, oh, I'm gonna go to sleep now. Even though this is like a high priority task that I need to get done, still gonna just do the one thing and then walk away from it. already taken off. I don't know if this arch. I don't know if I have arched tongue. No, thanks for coming by. I have no idea what that mod is, if I do or don't have it. So I shouldn't need to store any grab panels on the ship. It's not really something I need to care about. Do I have that mod? Yep. Oh, that mod. I had something similar to that for doctors, but for some reason it became a an obsolete mod, but honestly I don't feel like it works the way that it should. 'Cause supposedly they did something that's supposed to make the make it so that doctors in vanilla are supposed to like heal people before going to bed. I still feel like they still do it though. 'Cause I always feel like people need to get like healed or something like that. Like you still have to force the doctors to do it. If they're like if they're like really tired or whatever, they'll just ignore orders and just head to bed instead of like healing somebody. Brain wiring. Like this would be a good idea to use the ship for that. Well, I used to have a doctor mod for it. But the I don't know if it just became like what are those things? Because I think it said that it that they discontinued the mod. Because like in 1.6 it became a standard feature or something. So they just didn't bother to update it anymore. But it was broken in 1.5. Have priority 3. Or you just have 3 priority 1 doctors around the clock on it.
Minions have spawned.
Thank you for the follow. There's one here for multi-doctor surgery. That's interesting. No lazy doctor, that's what it was called. I guess the mod support stopped at 1.3. But I think it still worked in 1.4. But then, like, by 1.5, I think it got, it just completely, like, stopped working. You're playing as either Anti or Vivi. I'm gonna place dead spawns rather easily. A birdie treatment. Maybe this one got updated within. These are like meant to have casualties. Usually, what I end up doing is, I think is it Bucky? No, it's not Bucky. It's right. So what I usually do is, like, I have somebody go down the necro path for Psycast, and then they can eventually learn this, which is Resurrect, which essentially makes the caster have to sacrifice one of their fingers, and it permanently removes the finger. So even if you replace the finger with like a say a like a bionic limb or something like that, it still operates at like -100. So if you give them like an advanced bionic finger or something like that, then it would be operating at like 30%. So you can give them essentially 10 resurrections before they run out of fingers. A race mod with ants. So are they just basically meant to have like massive numbers? Anti the war ant? Is that what it is? Could mess around with them at some point. I prefer more of a small colony build where it's like you have like certain, like, you know, strong individuals and stuff like that. And then it's like you just recruit people to kind of like be buffers. think the biggest colony I ever had was I was doing that one run with all the androids. Like the entire freaking ship was just full of androids. There's still another pocket of steel down here we can get. It's like right on the edge of the map, so just gotta be careful that we don't get ambushed. A bit nightmarish. The no birds in the wasteland starts, huh? Our front turrets are up. Rely on pants to put it lightly. What's the thing that pops up every now and then that like you can like plant a tree and like if you tend to the tree you get like these little like critters or something? There's a bunch of steel up here. I never saw that. Binge party, yay, look at that. They're gonna eat us out of frickin' house and hold. So it's like one of the stupidest fucking parties that your columnists can have. Let's make sure we have no resources. Yay, remove all resources. We don't need food to survive the next 12 season when we have a freaking famine. And like all of our crops are destroyed for the next like 12 seasons. And all of our sweet reserves are basically like what we just consumed right now. Guardians. I mean, I never really liked using them because it's like, you literally have to like sacrifice a colonist to 24/7. Essentially like 10 to that 3. If you want it to be like freaking, to be usable, you know? So the party and eat all the food. Yeah. I mean, it's like I do have a lot of food reserve right now. So it's like I don't really care too much. But it's like, usually they do it like when you're like, oh, we just barely have enough food to get through like 2 days. Let's have a binge party, you know? And it's even worse too when it's like somebody has like a mental break and they're like a binge break. Usually at that point I just I seal the freaking room. It's like nobody gets in or out. There's a vanilla extended that changes how they work. That's probably for the best because I think their base function is just, yeah, I don't know, like it requires way too much attention from like one character to be able to like make up for like what they give you. I just felt like it's, you know, it's like you have one of them like one colonist working on it. And it's like, oh, you produced a little bit of food and your combat capabilities are absolute shit. Just have to put like pretty shrines. Get away from like icky buildings. So that's a little bit more like an animatry at that point. Issue is meant to be a trade. Trade one pawn for like a bunch of uncontrollable pawns. Yeah, but the amount of work that they do. Like I can get so much more out of like having one pawn work a field, you know? Like having like a high freaking what's it called, plant skill person working fields instead of like having them focus on the stupid tree. And her said it was a good trade. Well, 2 thrusters for now. I'll build 2 more later. can maybe put the entrance in the back between the engines. You go framework that makes so you can add wheels onto a grab ship. You know, I think because I was letting the slaves like sleep together. Maybe that was like encouraging them to do rebellions or something. I guess we should have separated them. Put them in their own individual rooms or something. This character is talking about it. Might be. See, his mom is coming out in like patch 3.3 for Wua. Maybe I'll reinstall it when whenever I see like a new character, and then I'll have like a bunch of content to get through. Maybe see like a new character I kind of want or something. Well, the main reason I made them a slave is because their traits. Or is it bio? The fact that they're hyper aggressive and they're just like unhappy and shit like that. Like, I really don't want to deal with like them essentially starting fights, going on like insulting sprees, and just like essentially just being a complete asshole to the rest of the colonists. So I'm like, I just don't want to deal with that shit, you know? So I was like, all right, we'll just make them a slave. And so it's like, that was kind of my decision for that one. Because I wanted them because they're like deathless and shit like that. Very robust. Unstoppable. Essentially, they're just my frontline tank for the most part. They're like my sacrificial tank that just kind of goes in the front line and just gets the shit shot out of them while everybody else shoots over their head. They did have the partner earlier, but they kept doing like frickin' rebellions. And then like one time they did a rebellion over here. and their friend just got shot up by a turret by like a couple other people. And I think it was you, or was it Rusty? That was Rusty. Rusty just started shooting them and freaking like knocked him over and kept shooting him more. So it was like the first 3 shots knocked him over, and then they just like laid another freaking like 8 rounds into him, and just ended up like killing him right there on the spot. My gun was only 20 damage too. For accuracy was like shit. But somehow they managed to like hit every single round. Is Tina wearing... What armor is Tina wearing? She's got barbarian steel as well. Maybe I should update all of them to have the barbarian steel for now. Oh, she's wearing it because... okay. Anna took off hers and she put on the steel plate instead. The steel plate was an upgrade. I know they started making this yet. What are we lacking? Do we have components? So they're like 29 components. The ship will be built Sunday. Oh shit, that's gonna be an issue. I just realized that when this ship takes off, it's gonna take that power line with it. It's gotta disconnect the power from here to the rest of the base. At least I realized that now before I took off at some point. Well, is that great? Somebody built this up to 80%. And then you just kind of left it. Tina, can you do construction? Sort of, just not very great. Assigned to construction. Huh. I don't know why you're not assigned to it. Probably won't have to finish it though. Just to make sure it doesn't break when it's almost done, you know? And then the power went out. Cable was snagged on the landing gear. What do you mean it's not powered?
'Cause you lift me up with every touch. Losing my breath, it's just too much.
Why does it say this isn't powered?
My mind, if it's night,
It's hooked up right there.
eyes will find a way. Remember the
It
time,
says it's using power.
remember the things
Why does it say it's unpowered?
we say. Take me away, take me away.
Paused. What's going on with this?
Everything has changed. Now that you're gone, everything has changed.
Is the room too cold for it? I don't think coldness affects the waste pack atomizer though, right?
Me up with every touch. Losing my breath,
Why is this paused?
much. Losing my mind if it's not us. Close your eyes, we'll find a way. Remember the time that we first fell. Remember the things
We try turning it off and on again?
take me away, take me away.
It says it doesn't have power. Okay, maybe I'll just make the cable slightly closer. Like that. Maybe if the cable slightly closer, it'll. Oh, okay. Even though the cable is connected, I mean the cable is out of reach. There's a cable going to the power line. Yet, for some reason, it wasn't connected to the power, I guess. That was weird. I even made sure it was in reach before I built it. For some reason, it was just like still one square away. Why is there some metal just sitting there? I thought there's some steel there. Well, that'll start heating up a little bit of fire. With our cox packs. Alright, let's see. The interior design. We got like the exterior kind of built. This is one square over. A good way for me to take that one square over and then remove all this. And move all this, that gives me 6 more squares. I can shift this over 2 squares. And then with that, I have 2 rooms that are just 4x4s. It's gonna be really cramped. I think we'll put 2 beds into this room. Put 2 beds into this room. So like we'll have like beds here. And beds there. Door here. So I have 4 beds for everybody to sleep in. And build this over here maybe. Then we can have this for like, this can be like for food. Replace like this with like a, with an AC or something over there. How cold? Yeah, standing cooler, get a room.
I don't wanna fight this. Let it take me.
It just doesn't cool it down enough to refrigerate stuff.
Maybe break me.
Not efficient enough for refrigerating food. Can't put an AC in it, that's gonna be too. Require too much stuff, so. Oh, here we go, he's like a wall-mounted one. So I want to build something that like can't be destroyed easily. So we built like that there. Then we need a storage unit in here. Just to put food into it. I mean, I would like to build probably like this. Build like one. I could build 2, but we'll just build 1. That should hopefully be enough. Put like just simple meals in here or something. Put like 100 or something like that in there. 350. Like 50 units of food in there. Need to up the amount of food we have in the colony. This up to like 250. And bring this one up to like 140. What else do we need to build for this ship to run? So we're gonna have thrusters, we got fuel, we got a cockpit, we got a grav engine. I think that's everything. Let's maybe build a grav jump engine. We don't have the resources for that. We're missing, we need a grav core for that. But I can't do that yet. Oh, I need to build a, an astral fuel train. Okay, I need to build one of these. I just built this on the floor. So just build it on the floor. Connect those two together like that. Okay. Then I need a storage unit for stuff. I get this in here. It would take up all the space. I could fit it in there. We need another 500 steel to be able to fit this. I think that would probably be best if I could build that, but I don't think I've got enough steel to build that. Oh, we land on the next area. We might be able to, collect it, you know? And then just build one there. I think that's probably what we'll do, is whenever we get to our new location, we'll mine up a bunch of resources, and then we'll just build it out of the resources we get at that location. So it's too much, way too much steel for me to build that right now. Used up all that steel. If I have any steel left. I got 1,000 right now, so there's a bunch down here. Back into the base. Should be able to finish building this at the very least. And my tree linking ready. Oh, Westy, you get to get some animatree linking going. I'm gonna do this while everybody else sleeps though. You're gonna be only participant. I don't think Rusty really does anything. I guess they do some construction. Construction and mining. Maybe I should bring somebody that can cook. I mean, Rusty can kind of cook. Oh, that's right. Your main priority has been smelting. Forgot that's what I prioritized them on. Oh wow, we burned through all of our friggin' this metal that's been sitting around. And all that stuff in. Alright, Rusty, what kind of spellcaster are you gonna be? You're probably gonna be a part of the group, right? Maybe we give you Frost Shaper? Oh, we got somebody as Frost Shaper that's on, it's on the away team.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Mining is at 15. Alright, so what should we give you then? Geology. 5% rock chunk, mining speed, mining yield. Which will how about mining yield? We'll give you mining yield. Does mining yield work for drilling? Looks like it. So yeah, if that doesn't appear when I hover over it, then I think it means the skill is being calculated as like increasing, so it's not like refreshing the window fast enough. Yeah, it looks like it works for drilling.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Who needs light when we're among the stars?
Oh, we're gonna need lights in here too, aren't we? Not connected to grab ship engine. Do I have to connect this with piping to the engine? Like, does the pipe need to connect to this? That's 3, damn it. Oh, it has to be connected to this. Never mind, I thought I just connected the... I was gonna... Nah, okay, well I had an idea of how I wanted the ship to look. Now this kind of screws it up. Guess we just move it over here then. The one I'm gonna put up there now.
Lost in time and loving in the dark. Hold me
It still says it's that connected as the grab engine. So is there something I need to do? Connect that to the... Where is control? Not connected to grab engine. I'm missing something here. I want to figure this out before anything else here. Most common issue are mismatching the small gray jumper engine with the larger cockpit, or forgetting to place flooring substructure under the components. Now there's substructure. Yeah, substructure's all over the place. The wrong cockpit, there are 3. Low one for grab jump engine, medium for grab ship, and large for grab Hulk engine. But this is what the grab jumper cockpit needs a grab jumper engine. instead of the regular grab engine. And I only see... Because I can't build this because I don't have the thing for it. There's a small thruster, there's the pilot cockpit. The only option I have is this, which is the pilot cockpit. I don't have any other options. Like, do I have to research something? Pilot cockpits. There's the pilot console. I don't get it. What am I doing wrong? This grab engine uses 3x2 cockpit. The 1x2 you're kind of using is for the grab jumper. So it seems like you haven't connected the fuel tanks. It's a grab engine, not the grab jumper. Need to upgrade to a pilot console. Let's use a grab jumper before the grab ship. But I can't make a grab jumper because I don't have the stuff to make one. So according to this, I need a grab jumper engine, and this is what's supposed to power it. But I can't make this because I don't have a grav core. So unless if I maybe deconstruct this, if I deconstruct this, maybe I can get a grab. I can get it like a grab jumper by deconstructing this, but then I lose like all my space that I just used up and have to redesign the entire ship. Did it come with like console and I just missed it? Did I just spawn one in? I almost feel like I need to spawn one in.
all got a little too much. It all got a little too hard to take. This record's broken while I'm falling to the ground again. Can't keep reliving my mistakes. 'Cause I'm not perfect, nor did I claim to be, and I felt worthless.
Yeah, save it real quick. I deconstruct this. Three grab cores. It says it's got 3 grab cores. So if it refunds me 3 grab cores, I could probably make the grab field extenders to make up the space that I'm gonna lose. Let's switch it over to a grab engine.
Oh God, I'm falling apart. Feels like I'm giving too much in bed.
Alright, let's see if this works.
I'm just trying to
Since I just
it again. Can't keep reliving my past pain. I'm not perfect, nor did I claim to
so this should give me hopefully 3.
but I'm shaking off that feeling. I am not perfect. Nobody is
Yep, it gave me 3. I need to make a grab engine. But I can't see it because it's not in my storage. Fucking stupid, I gotta do it this way. Now it's in storage. Now, not enough in storage. What do you mean not enough in storage? It's right here. Ow, oh. Oh my god, this is stupid that I can't see the size that I get out of this. Alright, build it here, I guess. Oh, I need components. So I guess this should fix it.
Oh, I dream just to be where you are in a world I can see.
Oh my god, bitch, don't take that with you.
Though you are meant
Leave that shit here. We're using this shit.
you're here next to me. Where you are. Oh, I dream just to be where you are in a world I can see. Where you are. Though you are meant to be.
So stupid that you have to like deconstruct it to get the item that you need to actually build it. Why are you stupid? What did we call this? Frosty or Frosty Fang or something? Yep, it's in the wrong spot now. Gonna move it forward a couple squares to be able to put it in the right space. Now, so I need to like reconstruct it. It only holds 102 units right now. And then we build a grav
Oh, I dream just
ship extender, I guess.
where you are in a world I can see. Where you are, though you are meant to be. Wish you're here next to me. Where you are, oh, I dream just to be. Where you are in a world I can see. Where
Why are you so stupid? Stop grabbing that. Yeah, whatever. How much that extends us to? Still freaking 50 units short. I'd build another graphics center. But it's gotta be within range of this first one. Just ship that over there, I guess. Build that one there. Anything good we can buy? Well, Razor, what is that? Skip Master. If I can afford it, I'll take it. I don't think I'm gonna have enough to be able to buy it. That's expensive. We can't really sell enough. I mean, it costs only 300, but we're like kind of low on silver. It would be nice to get it, but it's not necessary to get it. I'd rather spend it on some other stuff. Do they have uranium? We have some components, we'll get that. It's not like they've got any uranium. Use some uranium, damn it. Use a synth thread for some stuff. Let's take this. And once we build that, that should extend extend it by like 100. So we should have like extra 50 units that we can expand on. And a solar flare. Frick you, game. Frick you. Alright, so our ship is now at least operational. Got some fuel in it. We need to finish building it still. So we need to build like and make this like the crew quarters area here. Then build some beds in here. Furniture. 4 beds. We need some lights. And we also need to get some power. Wait, this provides power. This provides 439 watts. This does provide power. I mean, right now we're hooked up to the main power grid. I have enough to build a solar panel. I put like 2 solar panels. Yeah, we'll build 2 solar panels. I think we've got enough backstone left, right? Yeah, we have 125 backstone. That's again take 15. So I just can build like a small area here and there and have like 2 areas there for getting some external power from there. And where's power? We need to make some batteries. Where's batteries? Why am I blind? I don't see batteries. I'm gonna build that there. Not many other room for it though. Where am I gonna put that now? Completely messes up my entire design. So I was gonna build this here. So maybe now I build it here. I think I'll build this here instead. And then that leaves us room for the power. We built some batteries here. Connect them with that. Then we just run power through the rest of the ship. Okay. That should about do it. Let's be refrigerating. So this needs to be running at 16 degrees. Storage, critical. We're putting in simple meals. I only want like 100 simple meals in here. Alright, so next time we should be ready to launch this ship. It was so stupid that I had to do all that stuff. I had to reconstruct that friggin' that grav ship thing in order to be able to create this. Because it's like, it's so misleading because you can pick it up and move it, right? And then it's like, it needs a control, and it's like, okay, here's a control panel. It's a cockpit, it's a control panel, right? So that makes sense. But apparently that's not what they meant. Did I get the back? No, I didn't. I plan on trying to build, Seymour thrusters back here at some point. Extend its range and shit. It's like right now, that's her current range. That's 60 astro fuel to get that far. So yeah, it's more our engines are the issue. Maybe we should build the engines first. So yeah, we're gonna get all 4 engines up first. Because, yeah, we can only go like 60 squares, so 2 engines. So the 4 engines should be enough to get us twice as far. Alright, that's good. And it's saved. But alright, everyone. Thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Let's see, it is Tuesday going into Wednesday. So we'll be back again for tonight with some more stuff. But yeah, we'll see what we get up to. I don't really have anything too planned out. I have a game that I'm thinking I might be playing. I just gotta see like what all the updates were to the game. And if I like the updates to it, we might play that one tonight. Or, you know what I mean, like the tonight of like tomorrow night of tonight. So the next stream of Wednesday night. Either is like Wednesday morning. So good night to everybody. Alright, Event. I will talk to you later.
Good night, sleep tight, dream of adventures and victories. Wishing you all a restful night ahead.
You gonna show up anytime soon? Oh damn, she went on forever for that one. Alright, well, bye-bye.